Monday afternoon as we get set. And it's conference rivals squaring off tonight in this one, Steve. It might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
And Miami making a change here. Robinson's checked in. A look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Butler with the steal. And it's the Heat on the break. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
An explosive athlete who finishes with power. Bam, getting people out of their seats.
Here's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Love. To the inside, Butler, and he banks in the layup.
Look at the unselfishness by Kevin Love. Doesn't have what he wants, finds a wide-open teammate.
And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports leagues and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Back to Adebayo. And that one, good. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the night.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Now, here is Harden. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Robinson. Love with the screen for Robinson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
You know, playing less than 30 minutes a game, Duncan Robinson shattered the Miami three-point record back in 2020.
Greg, he buried 273 pointers that season. Robinson works hard to find space on the perimeter. And if he's open, he's as accurate as it gets.
Out to Harris. From deep, sinks the triple.
Beautiful catch and shoot. Look at the pass right on time, and Tobias, he knocks it down.
There's the triple, and Tyler Hero hits from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
It's Hero with the drive. Outside for Robinson. Adebayo with a screen on Harden. And Love has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Here's Butler. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Embiid in the corner. Second shot opportunity. Here's Melton. There's the pass to Embiid. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor, but inside is where he can really utilize that size.
Now, Hero, and it goes down 2 points. Hero's got 5 now.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Harden on the wing, defended by Butler. Harden kicks to Embiid. Drives to the hoop. Tries again. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
Butler against Harris. And the call, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the official
The previous play is under review.
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion...
The ruling on the floor stands.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The confidence Jimmy Butler brings to his game is infectious. It's obvious his attitude has a positive effect on his entire squad's play and pushes everyone to deliver their best effort.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Embiid the screen. Tucker dishes to Embiid. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Harden, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Adebayo. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Nice shot from Bam there, embracing any opportunity he gets to score in close.
Knocked away. The Heat shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Second personal foul.
8 seconds left in the first. And the rejection by Embiid.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
And so it's Miami heading to the bench.
Please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Harris is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Dedmon in at the 5 down low. Pass to Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And the Heat making a change here. Oladipo's checked in.
Victor Oladipo.
Miami leading by 7. And Butler, here we go. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Butler's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Miami. Maxey looking it over. And the shot goes in. More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve. And if you were coaching, is that how you'd play it? Is that how you would teach it?
Kevin, yes, sometimes you have to switch, but I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks, and timely they'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it, sometimes they'll hedge to pick and roll, and sometimes they'll just go under.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Melton. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Lowry. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Miami Heat. Martin with the screen for Lowry. Pass to Martin. Stolen by Tucker. Maxey with it. Lowry picks him up. Maxey kicks it to Tucker. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Back to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Unselfish play by P.J. Tucker. He knows when to dish the rock.
Outside Lowry. Martin with a screen on Maxey. Lowry passes to Yurtsevin. Lowry up top. He's covered by Maxey. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Yurtsevin's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Left side, Maxey. The pass to Melton. Kicks it to Tucker. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Determined to score, P.J. won't be distracted by contact.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Pass to Lowry. There's the pick. Saban. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Omer Yurtsevin. Duncan Robinson comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. Just 3 to shoot. Tucker finds Maxey. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Heat leading by 9. 1:22 left here in the second. And a wide open look for Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
Coming into his own from distance, Hero is money.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Outside, Maxey. And he drives in. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Martin with a screen on Melton. There's Hero with the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
That's his signature move, Tyler Hero, using the screen to create just enough separation.
Here's Maxey. And Adebayo sends it back. Passes to Hero. Out of bounds will be 76ers ball. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. Daniels is checked in for Melton. And it's James Harden in for Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Hero. Harden dishes to Embiid. To the wing right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Niang. Embiid, no good.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
All right, David, thank you.
The score, your Miami Heat, 36. The 76ers, 21.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Robinson. We've got Kevin Love. Oladipo is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Robinson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
When you look at the three-point numbers from Duncan Robinson, they will show you he is an elite player from deep.
Harden kicks to Embiid. Shot on the wing. No good off the back of the rim.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Love outside. Back to Robinson. Love right side. Wide open look. And there's another one for the Heat.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Oladipo with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. And Embiid with the block. Harden finds Embiid. Here's Niang. Philadelphia moving the ball around. McDaniels passes to Embiid. It's stolen by Oladipo. Releases. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. And the Heat lead by 20.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
76ers substitution.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Harden dishes to Embiid. And Adebayo sends it back.
With a strong sense of timing and awareness, Bam sent that shot away.
First team foul.
Now here's Butler. He has 6. Dishes it to Love. Love with the screen on Harris. Three-pointer, Butler. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers trail by 20. And Bam Adebayo. Steve, what a force he's become over the years.
He has, Kevin. The impact really started once he became a starter. And you've seen his scoring go to the roof.
Love with the screen for Butler. Love outside. He kicks it to Oladipo. Back to Love. 5 to shoot. On the mark with the 15-footer. Love's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, some big guys look a little off balance operating from the mid-range. Love is rock solid.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Oladipo. Outside Butler. There's the drive. Goes up from the top of the key. And the shot is long.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Pass to McDaniels. He dishes it to Embiid. Butler against Harden. Over Butler. Harden, no good. The Heat leading by 20. And here is Robinson. He's got 5. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Outside Butler. Puts it up for Adebayo. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Tucker poked loose. It's stolen by Oladipo. From the top of the key, and it's good off the back rim and in. Oladipo's got his second basket of the game. And Harden launches it from deep. Another miss by Philadelphia.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Tucker. Yep, that one goes in there. Tucker's got his second bucket tonight.
All alone, Tucker with the easy finish.
The Heat leading by 22. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Butler. He has 6. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the three. He doesn't hit that one. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Jalen McDaniels. And it's Korkmaz in at the three slot. Robinson, that's good.
You have to run Robinson off his shots or he will light you up.
76ers shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Harden the pass to Embiid. Timeout called the 76ers.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Adebayo with a screen for Love. Kicks it to Butler. Fires for three, and the Heat, another three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. He was all alone on that one.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. To the paint. From 11 feet away. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Maxey kicks to Embiid. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Harris. And the pass to Butler. Lets it go with the three. And the Heat, another three. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Heat?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Hero, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Well, wide open look for Love. And again, Miami with the triple.
And Love had his feet set, was ready and waiting to knock that one down.
Right side, Maxey. Here's Tucker. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Takes the three. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey, no good. And here's Miami. They're on a 15-5 run.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Heat.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Butler.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Hero, that's a two-pointer, and he hits the jumper for two.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Tucker finds Embiid. Now here's Maxey. It's stolen by Oladipo. And so much.
what should be an excellent matchup. And the Magic start out with the ball. So a look at our starters for the Heat. Victor Oladipo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. And there's the screen. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. It's Hero on the take. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. And this matchup, a little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow. And that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Going to the rim with aggression is young Cole Anthony.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Harris is checked in for Wagner.
Now in the lineup for your Magic, Gary.
Butler against Isaac. Unloads. Outside for Butler. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, quick decision off the catch. No hesitation. Rise and fire, Jimmy Butler.
And this summer, the Magic raised some eyebrows. Widely expected to take Jabari Smith with the #1 overall pick. Right up until their selection, Paolo Banchero was announced. Rival teams impressed at how well they kept their secret. Good job, Orlando.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here is Miami. Pass to Adebayo. Now Oladipo. Adebayo, a screen on Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Adebayo.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Here's Bull. Back to Anthony. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Love, a screen on Harris. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. The shot that time, not on target. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Back to Anthony. Three-pointer. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Now, fans certainly used to the three-ball flying from Cole Anthony. He is not shy, folks.
Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. It's tipped. Harris outside. And Harris throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. Gary Harris off his feet in a hurry. Leaves no doubt.
The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall.
Offensively, Banchero is a difference maker. Not just with the talent, but with his relentless approach.
Outside for Love. Outside Butler. Love, a screen on Isaac. Here's Butler. And it's Butler who slams it down.
Wow, a little show and tell from the Butler. Jimmy, giving the fans their money's worth.
Grant, you watch Banchero. He's got a rare mix of moves for a big man.
Yeah, B.A., the perfect combination of size, strength, and skill. Crosses up defenders well, spin moves, excellent body control, and he uses his body to shield the ball when he's driving through the lane.
And a a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And Anthony slams it in.
Man, my goodness, the momentum of the drive, the airtime on the finish. Cole Anthony, that is too nice.
Butler. Anthony against Oladipo. Anthony, the pass to Carter. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You love it when a point guard is eager to reward open men. And Cole Anthony delivering the ball on time and on target.
Now here's Hero. Oladipo outside. Butler on the wing. Isaac covering. Butler with the bucket. Butler's got 9 points.
Don't you love the mentality of Jimmy Butler? He almost embraces the contact, invites the contact.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, stop it. Gets separation with the handle. Cole Anthony just giving the defender the business there.
And here's Butler outside. Cole Anthony. He's been the guy making things happen for Orlando. 11. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the magic here in this one? Well,
Clearly, they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Wagner and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Markelle Fultz is out there with Cole Anthony, and it's Okiki in at the 3. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now here's Adebayo. Out of bounds, it'll be Orlando's ball. So it's Orlando now, 4-point game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Miami on D. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
When you allow a guy as confident as Cole Anthony to catch a rhythm, you are in for a long night.
And Carroll's checked in for Orlando.
First personal foul. First team foul. Coming on to the floor.
And here's Martin. This one for 3. Connects from downtown.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Fultz. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Boy, there's big-time athleticism in the body of Markelle Fultz. Get up, young sir.
Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's Wagner. To the left wing. Carter inside. Working on Adebayo. 6 to shoot. And it's Fultz off the drive. The Magic need to put one up here. Carter, good. And you listen to the great defenders. They talk about disrupting the rhythm of the score. Doris, how do they accomplish that?
I think it can occur, Brian, in any number of ways. The first thought you have, obviously, is being physical, obviously within the rules. You can try to deny touches. You can try to deny spots on the floor that players are trying to get to. It can also be psychological. Try to get under the skin of the offensive player you're contending with.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
For Orlando, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. And that's an intentional foul. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Fourth team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Bowl. The shot is good. Bolt's making the play. And the Magic lead by 7.
Well, Markelle Fultz trying to be a better floor general, on time and on target. Do that consistently.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, it's a new day in Orlando. Magic head coach Jamal Mosley continues to lay the foundation for the team they want to be. A, quote, tough-talking, tied-together defensive team that plays offensively with pace, space, and the pass. Brian, say that 5 times fast.
Well done, Allie. Thank you. Yeah, it'll be fun to watch him build.
Wow, nice anticipation from Jimmy Butler. Send it back, sir.
Going inside, and it's Butler with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Franz Wagner checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Fultz. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wagner.
There are a couple things that stand out right away when I think about Franz Wagner. The first is what a great cutter he is. Timing, feel, when to go, when not to. And he's also very capable putting it on the deck and driving open areas.
Sellers checked in for Bam Adebayo.
We know Oladipo is one of the quickest guys in the game. He is devastating on the drive.
Orlando calls timeout. Checked in for Wagner. And Miami also making a switch. Love is checked in for Oladipo. Orlando leading. Sharp movement is part of what makes Wagner such a tough cover, Doris.
Yeah, and I think, B.A., he's going to stay a tough cover for a long time. He's got excellent instincts, strong fundamentals. Wagner's game is only going to grow the more experience he gets.
Now here's Butler. 13 points in the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:11 left in the second period. You're 7, a screen on Isaac. Here's Butler. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Now, this is where Jimmy Butler started on the offensive end. The mid-range game has always been solid.
For Orlando, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Suggs. Here's Banchero. He's got 6. Oh, they can't stop the run with that one. The Heat have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's your 7. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Oh, deflected. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
19 seconds left in the first half. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Love. Pushing it up now. Kicks it out to Isaac for 3. Doesn't go that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a...
The Heat, 32.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Caleb Martin out there with Omer Yurtseven. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Hero in at the 1. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony on the double. Back to your 7. Stolen. Harris outside. Here's the pick. Launches a 3. Drains the triple. Harris has got 5 now.
Harris can make you pay from deep. This guy has got such confidence in that three-point shooting ability. Go ahead, Gary Harris.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. That shot missing. Good D by Harris. Oladipo against Anthony. It's deflected. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Yurt-7, a screen on Harris. Hero, the pass to Yurt-7. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And he knocks down the first one.
One of the highlights of the 2022 All-Star Weekend, of course, Cole Anthony in the dunk contest, using his dad, our 2K colleague, Greg, as a prop. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Ooh, an open look for Hero. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Hero's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Anthony outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Magic lead by 6. All right, so if Cole Anthony's in the dunk contest, how would you rate his dad Greg's performance scores?
BA, I'm giving Greg a 2 out of 10. No, that's not true. It was great to see Cole create his own career path. Greg is so proud. The future's so bright for Cole. Settle in, Greg. Going to be a long career for your young one.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 18. Carter inside. He's covered by Yurt-7. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Boy, you see Carter Jr. use every bit of that 7'5" wingspan. Boy, he is tough to guard around the rim. Look out.
Hero for 3. Sinks the tray. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Orlando making some changes. And Caro's checked in for Bull. And Wagner subbed in for Harris. Now a timeout called by Miami. And the Magic making a change here. Isaac's checked in. Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Butler comes in for Martin. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. 3-pointer Anthony. Miami grabs the miss. Now Hero. 9 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
This for the tie. Pass to Love. 5 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What you love about this is there's an unselfish nature to Kevin Love's game, and I believe that's contagious.
Here's Anthony. Good work defensively by Oladipo. Miami's gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Hero against Wagner. That puts him in the lead. Hero's got 11 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Orlando calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Fultz, he's checked in for Orlando. Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Kyle Lowry comes in for Hero. Fultz is good.
One of the keys as a perimeter player is always stay focused through contact. Markelle Fultz makes that shot despite the physical contact.
Crosses over, and it's laid in by Adebayo. 6 points for him.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there. Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Isaac. Back to Butler. Over to the wing. Adebayo, good look. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Well, terrific read from Jimmy Butler. He is unwilling to get sped up. He knows when to place the pass and where.
To the middle. Here's Banchero. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Oh, guys, Kevin Love with the power finish there.
Fultz into the lane. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Butler. It's stolen by Isaac. From deep three-point range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
Allie, thank you. A different look for Miami. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Martin. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Lowry. Cole Anthony out there with Markelle Fultz. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
The previous play is over in
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
For your 407 dance team.
Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Yurt Sevens checked in for Miami. Martin comes in for Hero. That free throw misses. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
Miami has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. No luck on that one. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Anthony outside. Down low. Here's Bowl. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Omer Yurt 7.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Both good from the line that time. Heat shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Yurt 7, a screen on Isaac. Butler passes to Yurtseven. Got a hand on it. Second chance effort. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Butler against Isaac. Out to Oladipo. Oh, and he got fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The previous play is under
calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, we know that Victor Oladipo is a combo guard, meaning he can play the 1 and the 2. What I like is how impressive his overall game is and the fearlessness with which he plays. Wow.
Anthony against Oladipo. And he might not be the biggest guy on the court, but Cole Anthony is explosive threat.
He is. I mean, he surprises you with how much lift he gets. Fearless when he's going at the rim. He's caught a number of defenders off guard with that burst.
Tyler Hero's checked in for Miami. It's both from the stripe.
Cole Anthony, a guy who has just tremendous feel for the game. He's obviously been around it from the time he was very young. Just understands where the ball should be at all times. Good passer, aggressive scorer.
Hero with the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Back to Anthony. Inside, here's Bowl, and he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Hero. Pass to Martin. And there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Heat making a switch here. Lowry's checked in. Miami calls timeout. One of the stories here, Cole Anthony. Man, is he getting it done today?
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
Kevin Love's checked in for Lowry. Orlando has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Hero against Anthony. To the paint. Here's Bowl. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Tyler Hero.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And so he makes both from the line. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Hero for 3. Orlando grabs the miss.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Hero against Anthony. There's the... Oh, okay then.
Let's see the speed by Cole Anthony on display. He can mix speeds. He can come right at you. That's a nice-looking drive.
Hero outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Anthony outside. Pass to Carter. From 7. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Wendell Carter Jr., it matters not where he is on the floor, right? This guy's touch is excellent. Sometimes a nice inside shot, yeah, give me an easy 2.
Butler against Isaac. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
They've also done a heck of a job at the free throw line tonight. Good aggression has led to a number of easy chances and points at the line.
Back to Carter. Right wing. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter. And Carroll. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The size advantage gives them a clear path to the shot. Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Hero, the pass to Love. Here's 7, a screen on Anthony. Love for 3. Miami, no good that time either.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Anthony with it. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Miami ball.
16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now here's Butler.
The eyes of the Orlando Magic players, they know they've got a job ahead of them. So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Now the starting group for Orlando. Bancaro up there with Isaac. And it's Franz Wagner. Then there's Cole Anthony. And it's Vol in at the center, filling out the middle.
And the Magic have been one of the league's worst offenses in recent years. In fact, it's been over a decade since they've been average in that regard. Drafting a ready-made weapon in Paolo Bancaro, they hope can help them take a step in the right direction.
Now Embiid, after Cole Anthony missed from long range. Takes the 13-footer. Embiid, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Anthony inside. Bancaro, and finished off by Bancaro.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Harden inside the three-point line. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here's Bull. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Harden, and it's blocked. Anthony taking his time here. Going inside. Yep, it counts.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And as I watch Cole out there, Kevin, I just love the progression he's made. The young man's put the work in to improve his game and really only starting to scratch the surface.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Embiid finds Harden to stop the run, and he connects with the jumper.
Intelligent ball movement that time from Embiid, getting it to a guy with a better shot.
Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. For Cole Anthony, GA, this team believes in his future.
I mean, he's a competitive kid and knows how to play the right way. And now he understands how to play winning basketball. And that's no bias from me. That's just my analysis.
And here's Embiid after the three-pointer from Cole Anthony. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And finished off by Bancaro.
That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy of his size.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 6. Here's Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Harden. 76ers moving the ball around. And they double up Embiid. Clock is at 3, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Here are the Magic now. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Bancaro. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Melton kicks it to Tucker. To the middle, here's Embiid, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Now here's Fultz. Carter, the pass to Wagner. Dishes to Fultz. driving inside. And that one drops. And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking tight.
Here's Harden. Markelle Fultz making his last shot to the left wing. Here's Tucker. Off target with his three.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Fultz with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Carter kicks to Harris. Back to Carter. A shake. Out to Harris. Shot clock at 2. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Harden against Fultz. Harden dishes to Embiid. Looking to end the run.
And Fultz is serious about his defense now, always doing his best to get right into the grill of whoever he's guarding.
And so it's the Orlando Magic sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their defense is... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Magic here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And so in the game for the Magic, Carter out there with Mo Wagner. Then it's Markelle Fultz. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Okeke in at the 3 spot. Pass to Tucker. Now Embiid. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Fultz, the pass to Carter. Back to Fultz. Pass to Okeke. Carter outside. And it's Carter again missing. The 76ers trail by 14. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Harris kicks to Fultz. Shakes him. Here he goes. And finished off by Fultz.
Boy, when he's going to the rack, he has his height set on jamming it down. Tenacious throwdown by Fultz.
Here's Maxey. Basket good.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Orlando leading by 14.
There aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Maxey, no good. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. And the rejection by Embiid.
He is such a well-coordinated, fluid athlete for his size. Joel Embiid blocks a lot of shots and probably changes even more.
And the 76ers with some changes. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Embiid. George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's McDaniels in for DeAnthony Melton. Harris with it. Isaac picks him up. Here's Dedmon. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Dedmon's got his first 2 points. Orlando leading by 14. Anthony drives in and finished off by Banchero.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Wagner against Maxey. That's tipped.
Wagner, so good with his hands, but he's a smart defender too. Positioned himself well to come away with that block.
And there's the pass to Dedmon. Jacks up a three. The shot off that time, so Orlando will take it the other way. Outside Anthony. Now here's Bull. Not a lot of room, and he gets it to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Maxey against Wagner. Dedmon in the corner, and stolen by Bull. Here's Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
And we talk often about Bull's scoring ability, but they're nice dime from the big fella.
And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That's his first foul. Korkmaz, he's checked in for Harris. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Wagner outside. 6 to shoot. Houston passes to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And that one's good, Maxey.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Wagner, right side. Wagner outside. No good on the triple. And so it's Orlando with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. All right, Dave, thank you. And time.
The Magic, 35.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Well, you have to like what we're seeing so far from Paolo Banchero.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Harden out there with McDaniels. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Niang in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Out to Anthony. The 3-ball. Drills the 3-pointer. Anthony's got 9 points.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. P.J. Tucker comes in for George Niang. Harris is checked in for Korkmaz. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for McDaniels. And here's Harden. Down low. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
That's on Jonathan Isaac. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
First team foul. At the line for your Sixers.
Boy, if you had the word grinder in the dictionary, P.J. Tucker might be right next to it. His energy and effort and selflessness, contagious.
Melton against Anthony. Inside, here's Banchero. And it's Melton with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 18. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Now here's Embiid. Defense is right there.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Milton passes to Tucker. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid from outside. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. There's the screen. The three from Anthony. That shot off the mark. Now the 76ers take it the other way. And for Orlando, it's been a tough decade. We would agree on that. And Greg, they've only won 2 playoff games since 2012.
Well, they've only made the playoffs twice in that span as well. So they've got a lot of draft picks lined up in the next few years, and they need to make good on those high picks.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. Bol, that's good.
And you can't forget about Bol's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the three in today's game.
Harden left side. Embiid finds Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Anthony. He's got 11.
Get there, get there.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Kicks the Bol.
2 minutes.
The 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Here's Harden. Over to the wing. Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Tucker's got 6 in the quarter.
Tell you what, for a guy who's inconsistent from 3, Tucker's showing you he can be scary out there at times for a defense.
Bol setting the pick for Banchero. Fires from deep. Bol, that's good. Bol's got 10.
For 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Harden the pass to Tucker. And good that time.
Yeah, you got to do a lot more than that against Tucker, fellas. He's too big, too strong at times for the defense.
Outside Anthony. There's 53 seconds left here in the third quarter. And finished off by Banchero.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Harden surveying the D. Shoots over Isaac. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Bol's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And Embiid throws it down.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots. And does a really good job setting up a shooter.
Stolen by Tucker. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Orlando Magic feeling good about their 17. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Orlando, Franz Wagner is out there with Markelle Fultz. Then there's Mo Wagner. Then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Okeke in at the small forward position. Embiid kicks to Melton. Back to Embiid, 5 on the clock. Passes it to Melton. From deep. Rebound by the Magic. Wagner's got his 6th rebound on the night. And finished off by Wagner.
Really good quickness in transition that time from Wagner, using those long strides to cover ground quickly.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Bol Bol.
A no-brainer choice here. I mean, given how incredible he's played, just decimated the defense and did whatever he wanted to. No doubt in anybody's mind that this award was going to him.
He got an extra boost from the grief these fans were giving him here tonight. They were riding him hard all night, and he ate it up. Some guys just like being the villainites. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
You know, one of the best sights from the NBA in my mind in 2022 was seeing Markelle Fultz on the court again. It was a long road back from his torn ACL, not to mention the issues he had with the frozen shoulder early in his career.
The 76ers making a switch here. Niang's checked in.
And, you know, when Fultz is healthy now, he's a valuable part of this rotation. We've seen him make big strides lately.
Maxey passes to Niang. There's the pick. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And that one drops for him. Wagner's got 4 points this quarter.
And for a player who relies on quickness and mobility like Fultz, an ACL injury can be devastating.
Well, trust me, I haven't had one, but I know enough guys who have, and it's a tough injury for any player to come back from a torn ACL. And Markelle had to work extremely hard every day for a year and a half. All credit to him for putting that kind of effort into his rehab so he could get back out on the court.
Carter with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Okeke. And the 3 off target. The 76ers trail by 19. Maxey looking it over.
Clearly foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Free throw good, Maxey. And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedman. P.J. Tucker comes in for George Niang. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for McDaniels. Then for the Magic, Banchero's checked in for Wagner. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Okeke. And it's Gary Harris in for Jalen Suggs. Banchero, that one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Melton against Harris. Melton passes to Embiid. There's the dish to Harris. Embiid the screen. A baseline J. Harris's shot is good. Harris has got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, he's an elite shooter with a lot of sweet spots. Defenses have to mark and keep an eye on Harris from mid-range.
Out to Carter. Pass to Harris. The tray. Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 17.
Hey, this was exactly the kind of game Coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends, gets the win for the Magic.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Bol.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Now, here's Banchero, guarded by Tucker. And it's Banchero missing. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Carter. Maxey against Fultz. Now, here's Banchero. D right on him. Out to Carter. He dishes it to Banchero. Three-pointer. The Magic again can't hit. Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully.
High-level skills being showcased out there.
What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden. Tucker, the pass to Melton. Shot clock at 5. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, you cannot allow Harden this type of positioning because he's going to dunk all over you when you do.
Outside Butler. Adebayo up top. Rebound by the 76ers.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Melton passes to Harden. Embiid, a screen on Oladipo. Harden finds Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Butler double team. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Lowry. Now here's Harden. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Melton with the ball, and that's Love picking him up defensively. Pass to Tucker. There's the 3, and the shot is good. Harris making the play.
Making the most of his three-point chances. That's Tucker just spotted up and ready to go.
Butler against Harris. Adebayo, a screen on Harden. Hero for 3. No good that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Harris down low, working on Robinson. Melton outside. Pass to Harden. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Harris misses. The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Up top, Harden. Butler covering. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Tucker with a screen on Adebayo. Embiid, good. Embiid's gotten his second bucket.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
The Sixers leading. And Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down when it comes to reloading. This team knows how to do it well. I feel like Tobias Harris's confidence has grown over the past couple seasons, especially on the offensive end. Very capable of taking advantage of smaller defenders. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Now here's Butler. Jacks up with 3. Sinks it from distance. Butler's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to a shot.
Here's Harden. Takes it inside, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Tyler Hero.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Now here's Hero. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. To the middle. Here's Love. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Harden against Butler. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And out of bounds, the Heat will take it. The Heat have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hero for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
You can tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
Harden against Butler. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
James Harden, 2.
And he drops the first.
A nightly triple-double threat, Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
Here's Robinson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's the 3. The shot, no good. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Sixers ahead.
And please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance team.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
They're working themselves to the line, using great fakes and getting into the body of the shot blocker.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got George Niang. Jalen McDaniels is out there with Maxey. Then there's Tobias Harris, and it's Dedmon in at the center position. Oladipo against Maxey. Clock at 6. Here's Niang. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Niang's got his first bucket in this one.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Heat on D. They trail by 1. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Pass to Adebayo. The 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. Now Philadelphia with it. McDaniels finds Dedmon. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Dedmon using his size on the inside, and the defense trying to do their best to keep him away from the basket. Not that time.
Butler passes to Martin. Fires for 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Yurt Sevens checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Butler. Outside McDaniels. No luck on that one. And it's Miami the other way. Martin outside. Hero outside. Martin with a screen on Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oladipo against Maxey. Martin, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon.
Joel Embiid.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside McDaniels. Oladipo against Maxey. Oh, he misses the dunk. Martin, right side. Yurt-7 a screen. Martin, pass to Yurt-7. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Robinson can't hit.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Down low. A minute 37 left in the second quarter. Martin outside. The three. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. The 76ers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Melton finds Harden. It's rebounded by Yurt-7.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Hero, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hero with the heroic slam.
The Sixers trailing. Outside Harden. Tucker with a screen on Oladipo. And then Harden with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that? Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Harden against Oladipo. Harden.
Oh, wow! Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Miami has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. It's Martin on the wing. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Hero. For 3. Joel Embiid pulls it down. And the layup falls. And it's now only a 1-point Heat lead.
What concentration from the process. Embiid not fazed at all by the bump.
And we're through the first half of play here. Okay, Ali, appreciate it.
The 76ers, 25.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
The Heat shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Jimmy Butler out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Yurt-7 in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Shot clock at 6. Butler passes to Oladipo. Good D by Melton. Philadelphia shooting about 60% for the game. Here's House. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. All by himself. And it's Butler with the jam.
Such a dogged defender as Butler's instincts right there get him to steal.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. The Heat with some changes. Adebayo's checked in for Yurt 7. Martin comes in for Robinson. And Tyler Hero's subbed in for Oladipo. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. Tucker comes in for Niang. Harris is checked in for House. And it's James Harden in for Maxey.
And I love how Harden makes scoring look effortless, filling it up in such a hurry.
Outside for Love from the arc. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Harden. For the lead. Rebound by the Heat.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And it's Butler with the jam.
But Jimmy Butler just too athletic on that play. Look at the height.
Harden against Butler. And it's Harden penetrating. And Harden with the slam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Hero with it. Harden picks him up. Adebayo, a screen on Harden. Hero for 3. They get it again. Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Bam grabs the board, and then Bam knows what to do.
And here's Harden. 14 points for him. To the inside. Shoots from the baseline. Embiid can't hit.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Adebayo, a screen on Harden. Love for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Tucker, the pass to Embiid. Over Adebayo. Embiid's shot is good. Embiid's got 8.
And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
Love, a screen on Harden. Oladipo's checked in for Hero. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for the Sixers.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
On defense, the Sixers. Here's Adebayo. Dedmon's checked in for the Sixers. McDaniels comes in for Melton.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Sixers.
Love, a screen on Harris. And it's Butler off the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
Defense just clearing out there as Butler on the drive, playing very physical with the ball. So much has been given by Jimmy Butler over the years. Hard to believe it took him a little while to make his mark early in his career.
Pass to Harris. Here's Tucker. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Butler. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Butler didn't get selected until the last pick of the 2011 draft. Brent, a lot of teams. Regret passing on him.
Yeah, you can say that again, B.A. Once he did get the chance to play, it did not take long to see just how special Jimmy Butler could be. By his 3rd year, he led the league in minutes, and he's just a guy you always want on the floor.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
Second team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia.
That free throw's good for Maxey. The Heat making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Niang, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. 1:09 left in the 3rd quarter. Left side Robinson. There's the drive. And a big finish by Robinson.
And Robinson showing his ability to go vertical.
Maxey with it. Pass to Dedmon. There's 45 seconds left in the third. And another shot. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
Well, if you don't box him out, you're a dead man.
The Heat with the lead. Right side, Robinson. And here's Adebayo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Maxey against Oladipo. Into the lane. Robinson finds some space. Miami, no good that time either. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. And he makes a first. He's off on the second. Pass to Robinson. The 3-ball. Drills it from deep. Robinson's got 5.
Love the timing as Robinson comes off footwork there to get the catch and get the shot up.
Maxey. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Jimmy Butler getting it done for the Heat. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Sixers trailing. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Back to Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
The control and focus from Embiid. Able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
It's Martin on the wing, checked by Tucker. Hero for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 76ers shooting about 56% in this one. Harden finds Embiid, and it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Miami on D. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Tucker. From 18 feet away. Rebounded by Butler.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. No good on the 3. So it's Philadelphia now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Second team foul.
Embiid against Adebayo. Embiid high post. And it's Miami with a rebound. Martin outside. Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Harris finds Embiid. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Jimmy Butler. Fifth personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Embiid. Harris outside. Back to Embiid. Shot clock at 3.
Bam's height and wingspan just smothering up the offense now.
Melton against Hero. On the take. Butler on the wing. To stop the drought. Here's Martin. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got assist number 5 here tonight.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Harden. And the layup is good.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Martin with a screen on Harden. Hero with it. Picked up by Tucker. Martin against Harden. Adebayo, a screen on Harden. Martin. From outside, off to Mark. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And then Harden with the jam.
And just a quick reaction from Harden. He sees the opportunity, he gets out on the break, and snags the points in transition.
There's a whistle. That goes on D'Anthony Melton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Love is checked in for Miami. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Butler passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Outside Harden. Embiid, a screen on Butler. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid gets the double team. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Butler. Miami's gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. 55 seconds left in the 4th. Hero outside. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3. Now it's a 6-point Miami lead.
And Tyler Hero not shy that time.
Outside Harden. Here's Embiid. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Adebayo, the open look. And there's another one for the Heat.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Harris on the wing. Here's Embiid. Count it!
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
One more time for your Heat Youth Gangsters.
Oh, and a nice
something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Tyler Hero. Yurtsevin out there with Caleb Martin. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. Now here's Butler. Over in the corner, Yurtsevin. Pass to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Here's Hero. Releases. Yurtsevin. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Magic. It's a 3-point game. Passes it to Banchero. In the corner, Ball with it. And it's Banchero top the key. Doesn't go for him. The Heat go the other way with it.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Now here is Martin. Knocked loose.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
And stolen by Butler. And so Miami again turning it over. Anthony against Hero. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got 5. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
Now, here's Yurtsevin. Second chance effort. The pass to Adebayo. Count that one.
With a lethal mix of strength and length, Bam Adebayo can wreak havoc down low.
Outside Anthony. Carter on the wing. Isaac passes to Anthony. He feeds it to Carter. Shot clock at 5. They get it back. Here's Banchero. Pass to Anthony. Stripped away. Butler feeling out of it. And Adebayo throws it down.
A solid all-around player, Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
Anthony, the pass to Carter. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Shot's good by Hero.
That's his signature move, Tyler Hero, using the screen to create just enough separation.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner. He really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
Now here's Butler. Cole Anthony unable to get his last shot to go in. And slam dunk by Butler.
Butler has come a long way with his ball handling. He has a few tricks he can pull off from time to time to score.
Outside Anthony. Tipped away. Hero with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Butler. Adebayo with a screen on Isaac. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. That 3 off the mark. And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season number.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Hero. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hero produces across the board. Some guys have potential, others just get it done.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. to the inside. Carter kicks to Bowl. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Beautiful find by Carter. Sees the floor really well for a young big.
20 seconds left in the first quarter. Hero passes to Adebayo. Good saving. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Out to the wing. Off target at the rim.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
1 quarter in the books. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Kevin Love out there with Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Oladipo in at the guard position. Here's Wagner. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. No coverage that time. Harris has got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Fultz kicks to Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Martin. Adebayo passes to Martin. Oladipo outside. Love with the screen for Oladipo. To the paint. And Kevin Love, the bucket with the assist by Oladipo. Love's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat. And it's Fultz with the ball for the Magic.
And the Magic right now, missing that franchise player, might have one of their young talents develop into that, but currently they lack that star.
Heat have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Harris against Butler. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Going with an almost entirely new group here. Bowl, he's checked in for Mo Wagner. Banchero comes in for Wagner. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Okiki. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Fultz. And Miami also making a switch. Yurtseven's checked in for Adebayo.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
That one good for 2. Yurtseven's got 5 now. And as we know, Greg, the NBA is a star-driven league.
Hard to contend without a top 10 player on the roster. The Magic have been patient in their approach, and one player taking a leap this season will be huge.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Love with the screen on Isaac. The kick out to Oladipo. Back to Butler. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Butler. Kicks it out to Love. Back to Butler. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
Anthony's checked in for Orlando. Here are the Magic now. 1:30 left in the first half of the game. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Carter, he's checked in for Bull. And it's Franz Wagner in for Banchero. Carter sets the pick for Wagner. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat leading by 4. The dish now to Oladipo. There's a minute left in the second quarter. Back to Adebayo. Good work defensively by Carter. Orlando's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Harris outside. To the middle. Out to Anthony. For the 3. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists tonight.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Now, here's Oladipo. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Love with the screen for Oladipo. Over Anthony. Back to Love. Just 5 on the clock. He traps in the tray. And the Heat lead by 4.
Love gives you another guy who can extend the defense, can go down low and score. Give the man credit for what he brings to this team.
Out to Anthony. Passes it to Isaac. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line. He throw good, Adebayo.
I just love Adebayo's passion for the game and his desire to reinvent his position. Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
And some good action through the first. Thanks, David, and we'll be back.
Your Magic, 27. The Heat, 30.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
They've got Jonathan Isaac, Banchero out there at Bull. Then it's Anthony, and it's Wagner in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. The pass to Yurtsevin. And the first time out of the game called for the Heat.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is worth it.
Carter, he's checked in for the Magic. Harris comes in for Franz Wagner. Martin's checked in for Miami. Victor Oladipo comes in for Jimmy Butler. Lets it go from 14. Shots good by Hero. Heroes got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
Here's Hero. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. Good saving. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Magic. Down low. Ball kicks to Anthony. Dishes it to Ball. And the dunk by Ball.
Once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Outside, Hero. Driving to the basket. And he dunks it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Adebayo with a screen for Martin. Over in the corner, Yurtsevin. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
4 on the clock. For 3, Harris. And it's Miami with the rebound. Yurtsevin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Martin. Up and in on the layup. Martin's got his first bucket in this one.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
It's stolen by Oladipo. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Hero. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Ball.
Often viewed as just a shooter, Tyler Hero can score, though, in a variety of ways, which makes him very difficult to defend.
So for the Magic, Isaac's checked in for Carter. Wagner comes in for Harris. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Anthony.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
It's stolen by Martin. There's 1:47 left to play in the third. Isaac with the steal. Martin against Fultz. Wagner as screen on Martin. Wagner against Hero. Yepik goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Wagner.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
Timeout called, the Heat.
It's time to get loud for your 407 dance speed.
Carter, he's checked in for Bull. And then for Miami, Love's checked in for Adebayo. And it's Jimmy Butler coming in for Oladipo. The Heat leading by 3. Outside, Hero. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And the basket is good.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Butler. Pass to Yurtsevin. Love right side. It's stolen by Carter. Here's Fultz, and finished off by Fultz.
And Fultz loves pushing the pace. He's downright terrifying in the open floor, loves jumping all over the defense.
Outside Butler. Lets it go from deep. The shot misses. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Heat. They lead by 1. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Miami, Tyler Hero out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Yurtsevin. And it's Martin in at the small forward position. Orlando making some changes. Bowl, he's checked in for Gary Harris. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Heat also with a sub. Adebayo's checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Olin. David?
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
He's a dynamic scorer, but Jimmy Butler showing the ability to make plays for others.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by 1. Pass to Yurtsevin. Isaac against Butler. 5 to shoot, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Well, their pass to Adebayo. Love with the screen on Clark. Takes it off the glass. And the Heat lead by 1.
The emergence of Adebayo as a scorer, this franchise has to be ecstatic.
Anthony with it. Butler covering. Butler with the steal. Outside for Martin. Inside, here's Adebayo. That's tipped. Orlando's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Anthony. Takes it inside. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Butler against Isaac. Butler kicks to Yurtsevin. That one misses. The Magic have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Bull. And here's Banchero. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Martin.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
And he makes that one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Heat.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points.
Way to get after it.
Isaac against Butler. Adebayo. And Easy 2 points on the layup. Adebayo's got 6 points in the quarter.
This team is so lucky to have an eager player like Bam, someone who wants to step up in the big moments.
Anthony dishes to Banchero. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Magic lead by 1.
He got the ball in perfect position, went up over the smaller defender, and laid it in for a big bucket.
Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession.
Oh my goodness, he's kicking himself. You know, that's a critical time to commit a turnover. No telling how that error will ultimately play out.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And finished off by Banchero.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Now here is Martin. Got a piece of it.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball used.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A scheme like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action, the previous play is everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people. The ruling on the floor is confirmed. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Markelle Fultz is checked in for the Magic. And Miami with a change here too. Heroes checked in. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Fultz, the pass to Banchero. Money!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Adebayo with a screen on Fultz. And a wide open look for Hero. It counts! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Tyler Hero steps up and delivers big time.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Fultz kicks to Banchero. Back to Fultz. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Left block shot on the way. It's good!
And how about the vision of Fultz there? He's skilled at getting his teammates going with his passing.
There's Hero with the 3. Right between the eyes! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here.
Substitution for your Magic. Bonds partner.
And stolen by Love. Poked away, and is out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here's Hero. Yurtsevin out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Butler. And it's Love in at the small forward. Outside Hero. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Outside Anthony. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by Hero.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Out of hand on it. Anthony taking his time here. And what action in this one? We're about 1 minute into overtime. Kicks at the Bull. 6 to shoot. And that one, good. Bulls got it all tied up now for Orlando.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
Butler on the way. He's covered by Isaac. Butler passes to Yurtsevin. We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. Now a timeout called by Orlando. Heat on D. Isaac kicks to Anthony. Feeds it to Bull. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 3. Miami grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside Hero. To the paint. Yurtsevin. And that one is hammered home.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Out left to the wing. Butler against Isaac. Outside Butler. Inside. Yurtsevin. It's in!
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Now Anthony. On the wing, Isaac. And so Orlando again turning it over.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Butler against Isaac. And that's a foul. It's called on Cole Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Butler with the ball.
the Magic start out with the ball. A look at Orlando's opening lineup. We've got Bencaro, Franz Wagner out there with Cole Anthony. Then there's Jonathan Isaac, and it's Cole in at center. Isaac outside. Melton against Anthony. And there's a pick from behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Tucker with a screen on Isaac. Three-pointer, Harden knocks down the long J.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last three into a run.
You know, only two players have won both MVP and Sixth Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won Sixth Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
They recover it. Shot clock at 6. Tucker, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid with the slam.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Magic. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Anthony up top, pounded by Harris. Anthony with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Harden. The ball's knocked loose. Outside Tucker. Screen by Embiid. Tucker, the pass to Embiid. It's rebounded by Bencaro. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the 76ers making a change here. Dedmon's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your 76er.
Anthony, left side. Inside. Here's Bencaro. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The Sixers again can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And so here is Philadelphia. The Magic making their last shot.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
To the paint.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down! Oh! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
And stolen by Melton. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Embiid. The shot off that time. Now Orlando takes it the other way. And there's the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Harden, the pass to Dedmon. It's hauled in by Isaac.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
To the inside, Bencaro. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Bancaro's got 12 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
From deep, Melton. It's rebounded by Bencaro. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the middle.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Outside Harden. Pass to Melton. From downtown, it's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Paolo Banchero getting it done. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Magic. Well, we talk about the critical importance of the wing position, RJ. From the time you played, how do you think that position has evolved?
Well, when you talk about positionless basketball, it really falls on the forwards. You want them to have more responsibilities. You want them to be able to guard 1 through 5. You want to be able to run your offense through them. So the wings in positionless basketball have a lot more responsibility.
On the court for the Magic, Banchero and Carter Jr. are down low. Markelle Fultz is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Okiki in at the 3.
Hammering the offensive glass, Embiid putting that big size to use.
Fultz with it. Carter, a screen on Maxey. Fultz. And it's blocked by Embiid. Maxey against Harris. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Tucker's checked in for Philadelphia. McDaniels comes in for Melton. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play.
And you know, offense has been the problem for the Magic. Near the bottom of the league for several years now. Lack of efficiency for extended stretches.
Wagner's checked in for Orlando. And here are the Sixers now. 7-point differential. Tucker finds Harris. Tucker with a screen. Fires the 3. Nice D from Wagner. And for the Magic, worst offensive rating in 2022.
Yeah, and the second worst rating in 2021 as well. It's an issue they have been trying to address. It's limited their ability to get back into the playoffs. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Fultz, driving inside.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Outside Maxey. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Fultz passes to Carter. Back to Fultz, beyond the arc. buries it from 3. Fultz has got 5 points now in the quarter.
A good decision maker with the ball in his hands. Carter Jr. is a capable and willing distributor.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Maxey, right side Tucker, 5 on the clock, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon. Korkmaz comes in for Harris. And it's Harden in for Maxey. And it's Fultz off the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bowl, he's checked in for Orlando. Isaac comes in for Okiki. On the wing, Harden. Isaac covering. Harden, the pass to Embiid. McDaniels against Isaac. Pass to Bowl. Now here's Fultz. A minute 39 left in the second. Harris outside. That three's off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The Sixers with another miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And here's Fultz. 7 points in the game. Down low. Isaac against McDaniels. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. So for the Magic, Wendell Carter comes in for Bowl, and Suggs is subbed in for Fultz.
Jalen Suggs.
1:02 left in the second quarter. Harden against Isaac. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Mo Wagner.
That's good from Harden.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Here's Suggs, defended by Harden. Carter from outside. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Outside Tucker. To the inside. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so we wrap up the first half. Magic out in front, leading by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Sixers trailing. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Jalen McDaniels. And it's Korkmaz in at the 3, the small forward. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped. Here's Dedmon driving to the basket, and the shot goes.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Three-pointer, Anthony nails it from 3. Anthony's got his third bucket of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And the 76ers with some changes. Tobias Harris checked in for Korkmaz. And it's Melton in for McDaniels. Here's Wagner. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And it's no surprise they want to get him the ball to start this half.
Maxey, he's checked in for Harden. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Outside Maxey. To the wing, right side. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Tucker, no good. Orlando's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Anthony, and that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Melton on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Tucker, the pass to Maxey. All alone. Second shot opportunity, and it's rejected. They get it back. Here's Anthony. Soft touch off the glass. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid comes in for Dedmon, and it's James Harden in for Maxey. And a change for the Magic. Okiki's checked in. Embiid's shot is good.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Nifty move. And Anthony slams it in.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Pass to Embiid. Lets it fly from 18. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got his 4th rebound in this one. Got it. And the Magic lead by 17.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
1:49 left to play in the third. Harden finds Tucker. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Here's Harrell. Had a miss there off the inbound. The Magic have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Here's Anthony. And the shot goes in. Anthony's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And the after-practice hours Harrell has put into his jump shot, paying dividends.
Here's Anthony over Milton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Shake Milton.
3rd team foul.
So he gets them both. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Milton against Anthony. Inside. Here's Niang. Clock at 6. On the wing, Milton. He's guarded by Anthony. Melton, no good. The Magic have gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Free throw good. Wagner. 16 seconds left in the third quarter here.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
From deep. And so it's Orlando. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Fultz. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Magic. Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Wendell Carter is out there with Mo Wagner. And it's Fultz in at the point guard position.
Putting in work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Wagner.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That one drops for him. Carter's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Harden, the pass to Melton. Back to Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal. No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
The first one falls. And Caro's checked in for Wagner. Harden hits them both. Orlando's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Fultz. Uses the glass on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
To the paint. And Embiid throws it down.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. And the Magic making a change here. Wagner's checked in.
Magic substitution.
And Orlando has possession. Carter, a screen on Harden. Fultz passes to Carter. Wagner outside. And he drives in. Pass to Fultz. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Wagner. Another shot. The Magic need to put one up here. Yep, count it. Banchero's got 20.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Embiid from outside. The rebound by Carter. The Magic have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Banchero. Pass to Carter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Carter's got 6 here in the quarter. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt. Let's hope he's okay.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
The Magic making a switch here. Schofield's checked in, and the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's foul number 2 for him. Maxey, he's checked in for the Sixers. Anthony's checked in for Orlando. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Isaac. Maxey passes to Embiid. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Anthony's got 18 points in just the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Maxey hits the target from 18 feet.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Anthony against Melton. Anthony outside. Over Melton. They get the rebound. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Harris. And here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Isaac outside. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Magic.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for power.
Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Wagner. Jams it in off the great move.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now here's Anthony. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From deep three-point range, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Sixers ball. In for the Magic. Ball.
There's 10 seconds left in the final quarter. Now Maxey.
Sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
And Hero drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
From deep, Harden. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
All Harden needs is a little separation. Once the screen comes his way, he's looking to pull up.
Well, James Harden still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Now here's Butler. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
You know, Jimmy's really a great playmaker from the wing spot, and I think at times Butler can play point forward.
It's Harden with the drive. It's hauled in by the Heat. And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And Tucker kicks to Melton. Shot clock at 5. Again, the miss by Harden.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Good ball movement here by the Heat. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now, here's Tucker, defended by Butler. Tucker can't get it to go. And it's Miami's ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Heat, good for 2.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And the basket by Harris.
Well, he's an elite shooter with a lot of sweet spots. Defenses have to mark and keep an eye on Harris from mid-range.
Back to Butler. Love with the screen on Harris. Kicks it out to Love. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now, here's Dedmon. Back to Harden. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And that's on a bounce. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
The Heat leading by 8. 1:25 left here in the opening quarter. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Ball's knocked loose. Harris with it. Butler covering. Harris against Butler. Now here is Harris. He's guarded closely. Harris a screen on Love. Tucker finds Harris. It's hauled in by Hero.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
There's the three. And Kevin Love, the bucket with the assist from Hero. Love's got 6 points.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now, here's Dedmon. No points in the game yet for him. Melton passes to Dedmon, and it goes out of bounds. Just touched by Adebayo. And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. There's 31 seconds left here in the first quarter. The 76ers again can't hit it. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. 11-point game. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. He has 7.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Robinson against Melton. Outside, Maxey. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And so it's Miami with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close.
Please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Montrezl Harrell is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Maxey, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot.
Oh, perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
Harris kicks to Maxey. Pass to Tucker. Maxey against Oladipo. Just 4 to shoot. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
It's Martin on the wing, guarded by Harris. Adebayo with a screen for Martin. Now the pass to Oladipo. Oladipo with a screen on Melton. Here's Robinson. That one doesn't go. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. And we see stars, Clark, that dominate with skill. Others do it more with athleticism. Which would you prefer to build around if you were coaching?
If I had to only pick one, Kevin, obviously I'd like to have both skill and athleticism. But skill is so critically important in any sport, particularly basketball. Guys that can shoot, handle the ball, pass it, and do the fundamental things well. And I think that trumps athleticism over the long haul.
And so he makes both from the line. Miami leading by 12. Outside Robinson. In the corner, it's Martin. They swipe it. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Oladipo goes in. Outside for Robinson. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Robinson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The 76ers trail by 13. And here's Maxey. Lays it up off the glass. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Martin, the pass to Oladipo. Kicks to Robinson. Here's the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Maxey passes to Tucker. Back to Maxey. Now the dish to Harris. There's the double team with Martin. There's Harrell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Heat leading by 14. Robinson on the wing. He's guarded by Melton. And again, Duncan Robinson for three. Robinson's got his third basket of the night right there. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now Maxey. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Tucker. Here's Harris. Lets the three fly. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Melton feeling it out a bit. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The 76ers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Free throw drops for Melton. And some changes here for the Heat. Kevin Love comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in for Oladipo. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. McDaniels checked in for Tobias Harris. And James Harden has subbed in for Maxey. And so here is Philadelphia. After Jimmy Butler missed from long range. Harden. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. A wide open look for Love. Again, the miss by the Heat. The 76ers trail by 16. Melton kicks to McDaniels. Back to Melton. Passes to Harden. Over Butler. Misses off the right iron. To the middle. And Kevin Love, the bucket with the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one. The three from Harden. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
Man, I love
Thank you, David, for that interview.
The 76ers, 16. Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Miami leading by 18. Yurts have been out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Butler. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in at the 3. So that's where Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. And Philadelphia has possession. Following the 3 by Miami that went in. And the basket by Harden. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
I mean, it's hard not to appreciate Harden because he's a complete package.
The pass to Yurtsevin. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Good ball movement here by the Heat. It's good. Yurtseven's got 8 here in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Harden, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Hero from long range. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Dedmon. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dedmon's got his first points of the night.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Love dishes to Butler. Love with the screen on Harden. Back to Love. Banked in off the glass. Love's got 10 points.
I don't think you can sleep on Butler's passing ability now. I mean, he's quite good at knifing the rock through the defense on time and on target, especially in these screen and rolls.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Harrell, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedman. P.J. Tucker comes in for George Niang. Tobias Harris is checked in for McDaniels. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Shake Milton. Now, here is Harden. 5 points in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, hard to corral the energy that P.J. Tucker plays with. And he gets in there and mixes it up, and he'll go to the line.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good from Tucker. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Butler against Harris. Good saving. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got assist number 8 now on the night.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Harden. 5 on the clock. Harrell finds Tucker. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Boy, if you had the word grinder in the dictionary, P.J. Tucker might be right next to it. His energy and effort and selflessness, contagious.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Miami. Philadelphia also making some changes. Shake Milton comes in for Milton. And Maxey's subbed in for James Harden. Now here is Lowry. 1:52 left in the third quarter of the game. Leaner from distance. The shot, no good. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Here's Maxey. Yep, that one goes. Maxey's got 8.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Rebound by Harrell.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try to lead.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The 76ers have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Niang's checked in.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Now here is Harris. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Harris has really become much more adept at finishing hard shots. Great focus there.
The drive by Lowry. Kicks it out to Hero. Shoots. A reverse. And there's the nice layup by Love. He's got 12.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Maxey finds Milton. Back to Maxey. Harris, right side. Down low. The shot's good from Milton. Milton's got his first basket.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Hero passes to Jovic. And here is Yurtsevin. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Yurtsevin's got 16.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Love. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the...
And so it's Miami cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. Right back after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Philadelphia, PJ Tucker is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's Harden. And it's Melton in at the 2 spot.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
3-pointer, Butler. He can't hit that time. The 76ers shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Melton finds Dedmon, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. The Heat rebound. Butler kicks to Martin. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Martin's got his first 3 points of the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
The 3 from Harden. Miami grabs the miss. Outside Martin. Pass to Jovic. From past the arc. Fires from 14. And stolen by Dedmon. Melton with the ball. Picked up by Hero. Passes it to Harden. Looking to get it going. And the jam by Harden.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
Hero passes to Martin. And again, Miami with the triple.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
On the wing, Harris. He kicks it to Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Harden outside. That one wide left. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by 24. Their biggest margin. Got that one up quick.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Butler against Harris. Fires from the wing. Butler, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Harden dishes to Tucker. No good with the triple. Heat have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the 4th quarter.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Butler against Harris. The pass to Tucker. Fires the 3. Good on the triple.
Tell you what, for a guy who's inconsistent from 3, Tucker's showing you he can be scary out there at times for a defense.
Butler feeling out of it. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. And the Heat lead by 21.
And right from the get-go, they stood out as the better team. Their hunger to dominate and play for each other was outstanding
for Miami.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
Here's Harden, and Butler sends it back.
Known for being an outstanding defender, Butler takes a lot of pride in finding ways to get it done in all aspects of defense, including shot denials.
Martin kicks to Butler. Shoots over Tucker. Butler, no good. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Now, here's Tucker. Harris outside. He dishes it to Hart. Back to Harris. And Harden now, top of the key, driving the lane, and the jam by Harden.
And you want the ball in Harden's hands when the clock is low. He's cool under pressure and can get you a good shot.
Butler with the ball.
of this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. You're 7 out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the shooting guard position.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Here's your 7. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Banchero. Here's Carter. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Lots of room. Chalk up 2 there.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
And Doris, for the Magic, seems like they are still developing.
Yes, B.A., there's no doubt they're still developing. Lots of youth on this roster. It's an organization that has not made it out of the first round of the playoffs since back in the 09-10 season. So much growth is needed. What you hope is the losing hasn't taken a toll on the culture.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Up and over Carter. Adebayo, no good. And here are the Magic now. Three-pointer, Anthony. Pure from three-point range.
The fans certainly used to the 3-ball flying from Cole Anthony. He is not shy, folks.
Here's Hero. The 3 is up. That one is off. And Orlando will come the other way. Anthony, the pass to Carter. Back to Anthony. Pass to Banchero. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Butler to the middle. Here's Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
He does all the dirty work. If Bam has to finish in traffic, take contact, he doesn't think twice about it.
Pass to Bowl. Denied by Adebayo. Martin outside. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Butler against Isaac. Butler into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, that's exactly what you hope to get to offensively. Jimmy Butler off the bounce, getting downhill.
Pass to Banchero. Back to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Martin with the ball. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Adebayo in the post. Carter's there. Adebayo passes to Martin. Over Anthony. Gets another look. Adebayo. And they double up Adebayo. Goes up again. Hero, no good.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, it's excellent recognition from Cole Anthony, but how about your offense working to get a man that wide open? Pretty.
Over to the left wing. Three-pointer. Yurtseven, no good. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Banchero. Out to Anthony from outside the arc. And he dunks it down.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Here's Hero. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Martin against Anthony. Snatched away. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Butler against Isaac. Adebayo, a screen on Isaac. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Well, the pick and roll game of Jimmy Butler gets better every year. He has a better and better understanding of what to take advantage of.
It could go. He can't get that one to fall. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Victor Oladipo, Marriott 7 out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Butler, and it's Martin in at the small forward position.
Well, that's the level of tenacity that Jimmy Butler brings to the game. Finishes through contact as well as anyone, maybe short of LeBron James.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
Wagner outside. Here's Okiki. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Goes up on the wing. The shot by Butler, no good. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
And in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Here's Oladipo after the basket by Orlando. To the inside, here's 7. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wagner.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Butler passes to Yurt 7. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Well, terrific read from Jimmy Butler. He is unwilling to get sped up. He knows when to place the pass and where.
Here's Wagner. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Wagner's got his second basket on the night.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Outside Love. Launches it. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
Well, this is one of Kevin Love's go-to shots now. Early in his career, a low post game. Now he's lethal from distance.
Fultz passes to Wagner. Wagner outside. Pass to Fultz. Wagner with it. 6 on the shot clock. The Magic need to put one up here. Can't get the putback. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside Butler. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, VA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Wow, Markelle Fultz finishing with power. This guy's confidence growing and growing.
Oladipo against Fultz. Inside. Here's Yurt 7. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Yurt 7's got 6. Orlando has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Fultz, and he jams it home with authority.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Butler. 9 points in the game. Pass to Yurt 7.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Orlando making some changes. Carter, he's checked in for Bowl. Bankero comes in for Wagner. And Harris is subbed in for Fultz. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Butler up top, pounded by Harris. It's Martin on the wing. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. The shot by Butler, no good. Orlando trailing here. Pass to Bankero. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Just great use of the rim to shield the defender from the ball and finish on the reverse.
Martin, left side. Outside Butler. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Boy, as you look at the hit. History of the Magic, and there has been episodic success driven by great players. Penny Hardaway and Shaquille O'Neal, of course, and Dwight Howard.
The Heat making a switch here. Hero's checked in.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
To the paint. Here's Wagner. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Jalen Suggs has proven early, if you're open, he's going to find you. Pretty pass.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
At the line for the Heat, at the line for 2.
And that one falls for Hero. And so Hero nails both of them. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Wagner up top. He gets it in there.
Wow, you can't let Wagner get established like that. If he does, scoring is easy.
The Heat with the lead. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harris against Hero. Pass to Oladipo.
Magic foul. Houston. First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Well, what do you do with more responsibility on your plate? If you're Victor Oladipo, you ascend into one of the game's top talents. This guy, his hard work and mentality paying off.
Here's your 7. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Your 7's got 9. Here's Suggs. He's guarded by Hero. Here's Wagner. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Excellent concentration by Mo Wagner. And boy, what touch from the big man.
Love for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen. And so it's Miami leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
We've got Bankero. Anthony is out there with Franz Wagner. Then there's Jonathan Isaac, and it's Bowl in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. Pass to Jovic. For 3, Oladipo hits a three-pointer. He's got 5.
Well, it's a difficult guard contending with Victor Oladipo because this guy is prepared on the catch to make a shot.
Anthony with a bucket.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Love, a screen on Wagner. Outside Love. The three is up. And the Heat, another three.
Kevin Love specializes in finding the open space on the floor, pays off with a nice catch and shoot.
On the wing, Isaac. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Shot clock at 6. Takes the three. He buries it from 3. Isaac's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, Jonathan Isaac, if he can consistently make shots, he has got such incredible potential.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Okiki's checked in for Orlando. Harris comes in for Wagner.
Okiki, Gary Harris. Out of bounds, Heat ball.
Here's Hero. Goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
Orlando making some changes. Carter, he's checked in for Bowl, and it's Isaac in for Okiki. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. On the attack, Hero. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Anthony misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Hero on the wing, pounded by Harris. Hero, no good. The Magic have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And Anthony, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Anthony's got his third basket on the night right there.
Boy, you can see the speed by Cole Anthony on display. He can mix speeds. He can come right at you. That's a nice-looking drive.
Butler passes to Yurtseven. Martin up top. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Picked by Carter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Harris misses. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Butler passes to Yurtseven. Unable to get that one. Oh, nice D from Carter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
This is the pace he wants to play at. Anthony finds his jumper off the bounce. Nicely done.
Yurtseven, a screen on Harris. Hero, the pass to Yurtseven. Back to Hero. 6 to shoot. Yurtseven, a screen. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Yep, that one goes. Yurtseven's got 4 points this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Some room here for Anthony. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
There are certain guys who know and believe they can be a top option offensively. Cole Anthony cooking right now.
Pass to Butler. Yurtseven, a screen on Isaac. Butler passes to Hero. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. And the Magic making a change here. The Magic have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Down low. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero against Fultz. Butler on the wing. One second left. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, listen, we know that Butler possesses this ability. Break down off the dribble, defender just left hanging.
And
please give a big round of applause.
all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State. Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for Miami. Omer Yurtseven out there with Caleb Martin. Then there's Jimmy Butler, then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Adebayo in at the center spot. To the inside. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Pass to Bull. Now Wagner puts up a 3. Love grabs the miss. Now Butler. Out to the wing. Martin outside. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul. And Caro's checked in for Orlando. Ooh, poked away. Adebayo passes to Oladipo. And here's Love. Shot clock at 5. Oladipo finds Love. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Adebayo. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero's got 5 rebounds in the game. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Love inside. Hounded by Fultz. And it's Love missing.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Bull. And a nice finish on the layup.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Oladipo into the lane. Outside for Love. Fires the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. And the Heat lead by 12.
Well, we've long been accustomed to Kevin Love draining 3s on the regular. This guy is a big-time threat from range.
Here's Banchero, covered by Love. Clock at 6. Here's Bull, 11 feet out. The bank shot, no good. And here's Martin. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Oladipo. Plenty of space. And that one drops for him.
You got to love the confidence of Victor Oladipo. All he needs is a sliver of daylight off the screen, and he is ready to make you pay.
Hits the trifecta.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
In transition, the Magic on the run. Pass to Bull. Now here's Fultz. Offline with a 3. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Martin. And there's another one for the Heat.
What you love about this is there's an unselfish nature to Kevin Love's game, and I believe that's contagious.
Here's Bull. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also done a heck of a job at the free throw line tonight. Good aggression has led to a number of easy chances and points at the line.
Anthony's checked in for Orlando. Here's Adebayo. Out to Oladipo. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Orlando has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Anthony, the pass to Isaac. Launches a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Butler. Adebayo a screen on Isaac. And here's Butler outside. And the Heat, another 3.
Jimmy Butler is not a volume shooter. He makes every shot count. That time the delivery from deep.
Three-pointer Anthony. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Heat.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Jimmy Butler.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oladipo with the ball. Offensive board. Martin, left side. Just 4 to shoot. Tries yet again. And he gets the bucket. And the Heat lead by 18.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining us.
Here we go.
And the Magic start out with the ball. Now the starting group for Orlando. They've got Anthony Bancaro up there with Isaac. Then it's Franz Wagner, and it's Bull in at the 5 spot.
You love it when a point guard is eager to reward open men, and Cole Anthony delivering the ball on time and on target.
An elite prospect with very few holes in his game. Bancaro can score from all 3 levels, makes plays for others, terrific rebounder, and the list goes on and on.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Drives to the hoop, and he jams it right over Tobias Harris. Wow!
Man, my goodness, the momentum of the drive, the airtime on the finish. Cole Anthony, that is too nice.
Many scouts had Bancaro as the safest pick in the draft. Would you agree?
He and maybe Jabari Smith Jr. What separates Bancaro a little, he's an elite back to the basket scorer. Those guys have become increasingly harder to find.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Orlando. Wagner finds Anthony. Bancaro, a screen for Anthony. Good on the triple. Anthony's got 5.
Now, fans certainly used to the 3-ball flying from Cole Anthony. He is not shy, folks.
Harden outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Magic have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Melton against Anthony. Bull setting the pick for Wagner. Back to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Tucker, the pass to Embiid. Back to Tucker. Goes back up. That one doesn't drop. And Orlando will come the other way.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of the Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
And the 76ers making a change here. Dedmon's checked in. Embiid with a screen on Isaac. Harden, that's good.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Here's Anthony, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Oh, stop it. Gets separation with the handle. Cole Anthony just giving the defender the business there.
Here's Harden. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Shots good by Anthony.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Orlando making some changes. Carter, he's checked in for Bull. Mo Wagner comes in for Bancaro. And it's Gary Harris in for Franz Wagner.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And here's Anthony for 3. A shot, no good. And Philadelphia the other way now. Harden finds Dedmon. It's deflected. Embiid with it. Now Anthony defending. Back to Dedmon. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Harden kicks to Melton. Embiid in the corner. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Magic lead by 12. Live. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Orlando.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. They've got Wagner. Colts is out there with Gary Harris. Then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Okiki in at the small forward spot.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Here's Carter. It's Dedmon with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 10. Maxey with it. Pass to Niang. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Gets it down to single digits. And doors for teams trying to establish culture and institutional values. What makes that possible? How does that work?
I think that begins from ownership through the front office and then down to the coaching staff and then finally to the players. But Kevin, we know this. It can't be just talk. Show me, don't tell me. You have to be accountable to your teammates and to the organization.
Here's Niang. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Carter outside. Wagner passes to Okiki. They set the pick. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
Yeah, the defender all over.
76ers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line for your Sixers.
Free throw good, Maxey. Ball, he's checked in for the Magic. Banchero comes in for Mo Wagner. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Orlando leading by 9. Fultz kicks to Banchero. The basket good off the assist from Fultz.
Well, Markelle Fultz continues to develop his floor awareness. Passes like that will create all kinds of chemistry.
Here's Maxey. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Fultz the pass to Banchero. And there it is for him. And that's now 6 points for Paolo Banchero.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Maxey kicks to Niang to the wing right side. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Some changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for George Niang. Harris comes in for Korkmaz. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for McDaniels. The Magic also changing it up. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Okiki. And Wagner's subbed in for Gary Harris. And finished off by Banchero.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Maxey against Fultz. Harris dishes to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
For the Magic, Gary Harris comes in for Banchero. And it's Suggs in for Fultz. And he makes both free throws.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Maxey.
Jalen Suggs will remind you every now and again how gifted an athlete he is. Boy, did he get off his feet on that one.
Outside, Maxey. The pass to Dedmon. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Bull.
Wendell Carter Jr.
1:02 left here in the second. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Pass to Wagner. On the wing, Isaac. Back to Wagner. Dedmon with the block. Outside, Maxey. In the corner, it's Harris. Here's Dedmon, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Maxey. Good on the shot. Suggs has got the lead up to 13 now for the Magic.
Boy, what a burst of speed on the drive from Jalen Suggs. Leaves the defender in the rear view.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Magic out in front. They lead. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Cole Anthony having a dominant impact, guys, in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
Wagner passes to Bull. Banchero with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Orlando making some changes. Isaac's checked in for Okiki, and it's Gary Harris in for Wagner. And Tucker kicks to Harden from 18 feet away. It's hauled in by the Magic. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Anthony's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 13. Doris, you have to appreciate how confident Cole Anthony is in his game.
Kevin, I love the swagger this young man plays with. He feels and believes believes that he can score on anyone at the NBA level. And that kind of attitude is what, to me, makes this guy unguardable. And Greg, I cannot imagine how proud you are as his father.
Well, Doris, there's no doubt that I'm proud of him. And you're right, he probably does think he can score on just about anybody, even when he can't.
Fultz, he's checked in for Cole Anthony. It's tipped. And now the fast break, Embiid with the ball. And the layup's good off the glass.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor, but inside is where he can really utilize that size.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's
the previous play is under review.
no time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Fultz, and finished off by Fultz.
Wow, Markelle Fultz finishing with power. This guy's confidence growing and growing.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
It's blocked. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. It's Bull, top of the key. Shoots over Melton. Bull, that's good. Bull's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Harris against Fultz. Harris dishes to Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Passes to Tucker. Over Banchero. It's hauled in by the Magic. Bull's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Fultz. He feeds it to Bull. And no good. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 15. Harden scanning the floor. 1:19 left here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Tucker a screen. And he drops it in from the low post. Harris has got his first bucket in this one.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
Here's Banchero. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 4 assists in the game.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Embiid, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's 6 points for Joel Embiid.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Fultz the pass to Banchero. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden up top. He's covered by Isaac. Harden kicks to Embiid. The 76ers need to get off a shot.
Well, that's just superb coordination and balance right there. Tucker's hard to move once he gets the ball inside.
Stolen by Harden. And so it's Orlando looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. The post pairing Wagner along with Carter. Then there's Suggs. And it's Okiki in at the 3 spot.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Now, here's Suggs. Over to the left wing. Houston passes to Suggs. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Houston's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 14. Leanne kicks to Dedmon. Pass to Maxey. Carter pulls it in.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
To the inside. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Jalen Suggs has proven early, if you're open, he's going to find you. Pretty pass.
Maxey with it. Defended now by Wagner. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. P.J. Tucker comes in for George Niang. Tobias Harris is checked in for Korkmaz. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for McDaniels. The 3 from Anthony. Orlando gets it back. Here's Bull. Tries again. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for the Magic. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Philadelphia, trailing by 13. On the wing, Melton, guarded by Harris. Melton passes to Tucker. Embiid with a screen on Wagner. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. James Harden, he's checked in for Maxey.
Coming up to the floor for your Sixers.
Magic leading by 13. Carter with a screen on Melton. The 3 from Anthony. Another miss by Orlando. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Harden outside. He dishes it to Embiid. Back to Harden. Lets it go with a 3. Second shot opportunity, and Embiid lays it in.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right? That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Harden outside. Looking to end his cold spell. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Carter with the screen. Anthony with wow.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And the Magic making a change here. Dan Carroll's checked in.
Boy, to me, Cole Anthony, one of the most striking things about this young man is his confidence first, his IQ for the game, and there's a fearlessness to what he does that I really admire.
Harden finds Melton. And here's Tucker. Kept alive. Milton passes to Embiid. Goes up again, and the layup is up and in.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Magic.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Cole Anthony.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
Here's Embiid. Another shot. And it's sent back by Isaac.
Isaac using every bit of that 6'10" frame to send it back.
Here's Anthony. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Philadelphia. It's a 14-point game. Harden with it. Kicks to Embiid over Carter. Again, Embiid missing.
Off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the small forward position.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Robinson with a steal. Butler against Melton. Inside, here's Adebayo. Uses the glass on the layup. Adebayo's got 5 now.
Smart play by Jimmy Butler. Spots the open man. Tack up an assist.
Harden, the pass to Harris. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Heat on offense. It's a 3-point game.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor? Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Harden. They need this. Adebayo grabs the board. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And here's Butler outside. Second shot opportunity. And he converts the layup. He has 7.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
For 3, Robinson. No good that time. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Butler against Harris. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Adebayo passes to Robinson. Butler against Melton. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist from Robinson.
Yeah, one part of Duncan Robinson's game doesn't get talked about enough. He is willing to find open teammates.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
This call is all about viewing perspective. A lot of times...
The previous play is under review.
The action takes place on the court.
Hey, when you're on the bench and see what looks like an obvious mistake...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Surrender any possessions. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge. But it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Butler on the wing. His shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Well, Jimmy Butler committed on getting to the inside. The closer he gets, the more damage he can do.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
Now here's Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Harris. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
He's a good free throw shooter. Tobias Harris smartly looking to get in there and find some easy points from the line.
And Harris drops them both. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to offer multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
And in 2020, the 3rd player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Embiid's shot is good.
What concentration from the process. Embiid not fazed at all by the bump.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Doesn't go for him. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Embiid, high post.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Greg.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
And the shot's good.
You got to know that about Kevin Love. He's going to take what the defense gives him, that time inside.
54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Harris down low. He's guarded by Hero. Back to Embiid. Connects on the 17-footer. Embiid's got 6 points.
And for a guy over 7 feet, Embiid's jump shot is ridiculously smooth. So unfair for the D.
Harris against Butler. Outside Love. And here's Hero. Lets it go from 14. Love, that's good. Love's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, Kevin Love in a good rhythm there from the mid-range makes the job of the defense a lot harder when he's knocking that down.
Melton passes to Harden. Here's Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Yeah, it's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
The first quarter, all.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
On the wing, Robinson and Butler. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero in at the point. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Now here's Harris. Melton outside. Pass to Tucker. Back to Melton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Duncan Robinson. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
And he knocks down the first one. A line change here for Miami. And the 76ers making a change here. And Melton drops them both. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Here's Maxey. After the basket by Miami. Out left to the wing. Here's Dedmon. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Count that bucket.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
The Sixers trailing. Outside Maxey. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Takes the three. Dedmon, good. Dedmon's got 5 now. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already. And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
And it's Maxey missing.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Oladipo with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Here's Jovic out to Lowry. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry, and they pick up 2. Yurtseven's got 4 points in the quarter. And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with them. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
And here are the Sixers now. The Heat making their last shot. Niang a screen. Pass to Tucker. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Lowry outside. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Maxey, that's good.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Oladipo against Maxey. Martin outside for 3. Can't hit that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Tucker, the pass to Melton. Here's Niang. Pass to Tucker. Clock at 6. And here is Maxey. A little mid-range shot is up. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Lowry, the pass to Yurtseven. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, this is exactly how you break down the defense with a really good ball handler, as Kyle is just manipulating them right now.
Pass to Dedmon. Here's Niang. Back to Dedmon. And it's good. 2 points. Dedmon's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Used to shooting through contact. I think every big man gets that kind of treatment. Dedmon, nice finish.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Martin, the pass to Yurtseven. Back to Martin. To the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Yurtseven's got 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Lowry does a good job there pressuring the shooter. Doesn't want to make it easy.
Thank you, Allen. Good stuff.
The 76ers, 29.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down when it comes to reloading. This team knows how to do it well.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Jalen McDaniels is out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. No one covering. Robinson's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Duncan Robinson, he will do that.
Outside Harden. Out to the right wing. Embiid from outside. And it's Miami with a rebound. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Robinson passes to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, Bam gets himself a little bit of elbow room, and that's a confident-looking shot.
Embiid passes to Harden. Here's Embiid. He's got 9. Shot clock at 6. McDaniels finds Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's all about getting ideal positioning. Once Embiid gets it, the D is toast.
Hero against Harden. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Butler against Harden. Pass to Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Hero. Harris passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
Here's Adebayo. Nice move. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to McDaniels. Robinson with a steal. Love with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Love, a screen on Harris. Right side, Love. Hero against Harris. There's a screen by Love. 4 on the clock. Hero. And he slams it in one-handed.
Kevin Love, great recognition as to what was happening there. Saw the floor, saw the teammate, and saw the passing opportunity.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Love, a screen on Harris. Outside for Love. Back to Butler. Pass to Love. Fades. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 3rd assist of the night.
That's a terrific pass right there by Jimmy Butler. Just wants to win.
Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game. Shoots it from the corner. Here's Tucker. Now Embiid, covered by Love. Tucker, the pass to Embiid. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
Love, a screen on Harden. Hero for 3. No good on the shot. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Harden, the pass to Embiid, and he drives in over Adebayo. Embiid can't hit. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Hero. Butler, a screen on McDaniels. Hero against McDaniels. Butler passes to Adebayo. Over Harris. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And the 76ers with some changes. Niang comes in for Tucker, and it's Maxey in for Harden.
You wonder just what it is that's next for Bam, as he's shown incredible improvement in a very short amount of time as one of the more versatile bigs in the league.
Miami's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Butler on the wing. He's got 9. Pass to Adebayo.
Adebayo on the inside knows he has to go up hard. He's going to get hit. He forces the D to do it that time.
That free throw no good.
Now at the line, Bam Adebayo.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Miami finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Manning the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Butler in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Well, Kevin Love has a good sense of when it's time to pull the trigger, that time on great balance.
Maxey, that's good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Outside Love, pass to Lowry. From downtown, shakes him. And Love with the basket on the assist from Lowry. And the Heat lead by 10.
Smartly played there from Love. He knows exactly where to cut after he sets that screen.
Adebayo with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And it's Butler with the jam.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Maxey passes to McDaniels. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Yurt Sevens checked in for Miami. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And I feel like there's been an old-school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Pass to House. Back to Maxey. Pulls up, high post. Goes back up. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Miami on D. Harden, the pass to Melton. Butler against Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Harris on the wing. The Sixers with another miss. For Miami, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Lowry finds Butler from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Melton, here we go. From 11 feet away. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, a real versatile big man with multiple sweet spots out on the floor. Embiid is definitely on a roll.
Wing shot on the way. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And it's Butler off the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Jimmy Butler not going to back down in that situation, just inviting some contact.
Good on both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Butler against Harden. Melton outside. Outside Harden to the left wing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Look how sturdy Embiid is as a shooter. Even with the foul, he's able to put the shot up.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now Lowry. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Lowry with a screen on Harris. And here's Butler outside. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to a shot.
Harden against Butler. Embiid passes to Tucker. The Sixers with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Robinson, and he hits the jumper for 2. And now it's a 12-point Miami lead.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Heat.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And what a huge performance it was for Jimmy Butler.
Serving up threes all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Melton finds Embiid from 11 feet away, and here's another one for the Sixers.
You expect Embiid to find his points. He's a talented player who can score at will.
Right side, Butler. And Adebayo slams it in.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Outside Harden. So
Chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Tyler Hero. Yurtsevin out there with Adebayo. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the two-guard spot.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hero with it. Now the pass to Yurtsevin. And Bol pulls it down.
The defender didn't block that dunk, but he changed it, and that's as good as a block.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
What an athlete Jimmy Butler is, getting off the ground fast to slam it down.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Orlando. Steve, Jimmy Butler is definitely a defensive difference maker.
He is, Kevin. Back in the 2021 season, Butler led the league in steals. He is so committed to forcing you to make mistakes with the ball.
Now Martin, after Cole Anthony missed from long range. Passes it to Yurtsevin. 5 on the clock. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Rebound by the Magic.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it. That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rose up and drained the transition three.
And here is Hero. After Gary Harris made that last three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This is how Tyler Hero likes to roll. You got me, I'll get you back.
Anthony kicks to Banchero. Anthony looking it over. Banchero is screen for Anthony. A three-pointer off the mark. The Heat have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Yurtsevin. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Hero passes to Yurtsevin. A miss that time would have put him up.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And it's Banchero missing. And here are the Heat. Adebayo down low. Pass to Butler. Outside, Hero. And he drives in, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
This is what separates Tyler Hero from other shooters. He can get up and dunk it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession. Hero produces across the board. Some guys have potential, others just get it done.
Anthony dishes the Bol, kicks it to Harris. The three, and the dunk by Bol.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Here's Hero. No good, shot missing. And Orlando will come the other way. Now, let's go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jamal Mosley.
Well, Kevin, I asked him, what are some of your main concerns? And he said, we're dealing with a team that can really light it up from the outside. So it's essential that we don't give them open looks from deep, or we'll be in trouble. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Now, here's Banchero. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Count that one from Isaac.
And you just can't let Isaac get that much room to shoot it from deep. He's a very consistent three-point shooter with a fluid shooting form.
And here's Adebayo after Jonathan Isaac hitting the three. Martin finds Butler. Martin with a screen on Isaac. Three-pointer, Butler. Offensive rebound. Adebayo uses the glass to finish the layup.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
Now Anthony. He's got 6. Nice move. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Cole Anthony has been on display for Orlando. He notched 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Victor Oladipo is out there with Martin. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Yurtseven. And it's Love in at the 3 spot. That one good for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Fultz against Oladipo. Now, here's Wagner. G right on him. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Here's Oladipo. Yurtseven. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Here's Fultz. Buries it down low. Fultz has got the lead back up to 5 now for the Magic.
How about the confidence level with which Fultz plays? When he's close to the basket, he keeps his eyes focused on the rim at all times.
And finished off by Oladipo.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
The Heat trail by 5. Oladipo goes in. The pass to Yurtseven. And here's Love from the arc. Here's Oladipo. Passes it to Adebayo. And no good that time. Good work defensively by Carter. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the rider.
For the Magic, Mo Wagner comes in for Wagner, and Isaac subbed in for Suggs. Here's Hero. And he dunks it down.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Magic leading by 4. Driving in. And the shot goes in from Fultz. Fultz has got 4 points this quarter.
And the quick feet of Fultz are a problem for the defense, especially when he takes it strong to the hole.
And so they foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Orlando on D. Butler sets a screen for Hero. No good on the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here is Carter. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Takes it off the glass. Carter's got his first 2 points.
Wendell did this against high-level college competition. Consistently showcased the ability to score with efficiency.
Isaac against Butler. In close, he hits it.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce.
And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Magic. Going inside and finished off by Fultz.
And how about the attitude of Fultz? When he's taking it inside, he's aiming to hurt somebody's feeling.
Here's Hero. Takes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
Now here's Butler. Here's Zeller. The kick outside to Butler. It's stolen by Carter. Wagner on the wing. Fultz looking around. Isaac outside. Here's Fultz. He's got 6. Clock at 4. Lays it up and banks it in. Fultz has got the lead up to 8 now for the Magic.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Now, Hero. He's guarded closely. Jovic. Here's Zeller. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Wendell Carter. The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game. And so Zeller nails both of them. Magic leading by 6. Now, here's Suggs. He kicks it to Banchero. Off target with his 3. That will count. That shot misses. All right, thank you, David and folks.
The Heat, 25.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. The Heat trail by 6. In the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. And it's Anthony in at the point guard. That's who's out there for Orlando. Harris against Martin. Inside, Yurtseven kicks to Zeller. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Martin from outside. It's hauled in by Harris. The Magic shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
First team foul.
Bam Adebayo is checked in for Zeller.
Bam Adebayo.
Magic leading by 7. And here is Anthony. He takes it in, lays it up off the glass. Anthony's got 11 points.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Butler against Isaac. Butler passes to Adebayo. Count it, good. Adebayo's got his 2nd basket of the game.
A solid all-around player, Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And it's Orlando with another.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
It's Saban. Hand contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Heat have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And Yurtsevin drops them both. Orlando leading. Outside Anthony. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense, 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Down low, here's Bol. Rebound by the Heat. Oladipo finds Butler. Back to Oladipo. Here's Adebayo. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anthony dishes the Bol. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Bol's got the lead up to 9 now for Orlando.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And Oladipo kicks to Yurtsevin. Pass to Martin. Back to Oladipo. Martin with it. And finished off by Martin.
And we know about Oladipo as a scorer, but he's a team guy first and loves to make the right play.
And they go to the intentional foul. Orlando making some changes. Franz Wagner's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. And Okeke subbed in for Harris. And Miami also making a switch. Heroes checked in. Now here's Anthony. He's got 13. And slam dunk by Anthony.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. A 3-pointer is right on target.
That's his signature move, Tyler Hero, using the screen to create just enough separation.
And slam dunk by Anthony.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, Hero, he's got 14. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Here's Okeke. And he's good on the 3-ball. Okeke's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Heat trail by 9. Outside, Hero. Driving inside. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
When Tyler Hero gets it going, as he has tonight, he can score in bunches.
Here's Anthony. That shot off. Nice D from Oladipo. The Heat have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the 3rd quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Hero passes to Martin. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Off target from outside. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Orlando Magic. Takes it inside, misses from close range.
There's the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Here's Adebayo. And so it's the Orlando Magic heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap.
Please give a big round of applause.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Martin is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Adebayo in at the center. Here's Hero, following the bucket by Orlando. Wagner outside. Here's Fultz. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Hero. Five to shoot, and Oladipo has it in the corner. It's tipped. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Carter, the pass to Okeke. Back to Carter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Isaac's checked in for Orlando. Butler is checked in for the Heat. The Heat trail by 9. Love with the screen for Butler. To the middle. It's tipped. It's stolen by Adebayo. Outside, Martin. Here's Love, and Love throws it down.
Look at him rising above the defense. Kevin Love with the statement finish.
Fultz with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. Fultz kicks to Wagner. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Wagner's got the lead up to 10 now for the Magic.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. And here is Butler after the three-pointer from Wendell Carter. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Orlando leading by 11. Fultz with the ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his third foul of the game. Banchero's checked in for Wagner. Here's Fultz. There's the drive. 6 to shoot. Wagner outside. That one, no good. The Heat go the other way with it. Outside Butler. Here's Adebayo. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Bull, he's checked in for Orlando. Anthony comes in for Markelle Fultz. Outside Anthony. Fires the three. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. The Heat trail by 11. Butler on the way. Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Love. Back to Adebayo. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Anthony. A three ball. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 20 points.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Orlando.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Cole Anthony.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
44 seconds left in the fourth. Oladipo taking his time here. Isaac with the steal. Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
And slam dunk by Butler.
He is very hard to stick with coming off the pick. Butler gets all the separation he needs.
And so the Magic can now just hold on to the ball. Now Anthony.
And the Magic start out with the ball. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Banchero out there with Jonathan Isaac. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against him. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
Here's Banchero. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Tucker. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Second chance effort. It's deflected. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. That's tipped. Melton with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to Wagner. Here's Banchero, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Harden, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
There's always been a natural power to Harden's game. Contact rarely affects a guard of his size.
And Harden, a former league MVP, three-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
And he might not be the biggest guy on the court, but Cole Anthony is explosive, Grant.
He is. I mean, he surprises you with how much lift he gets. Fearless when he's going at the rim. He's caught a number of defenders off guard with that burst.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Oh, rejected by Isaac. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Embiid, a screen on Isaac. Harden, the pass to Embiid. To the left side wing. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Magic. And they recover it. Outside Harden. Left side Tucker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. And it's Harden again missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And it's Wagner missing. The Sixers trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. Let's go.
Outside Harden to the middle. Here's Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes. Really anything in that set.
Here's Bull. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Harden can't hit. The Magic have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Anthony with it. 7 points in the game. The shake. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. James Harden picks one up.
Shooting for Orlando.
And the first one at the line is good. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. And so he makes both from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside Milton. Pass to Niang. Here is Harrell. And Harrell with the strong finish.
And you know Harrell wants to jam it. No layups here. He loves flushing it home.
Anthony, the pass to Wagner. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Niang. Over Wagner. The kick out to Milton. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Here's Korkmaz. And he throws it down with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Magic out in front, up by 8. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Mo Wagner is out there with Wendell Carter. And it's Fultz in at the point.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Carter, a screen on Harden. Fultz. And Embiid with the block.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Here's Harden. No good, a bit long that time.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And here's Harris outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Harris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
For 3, here's Harris. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harris outside. Pass to Melton. Back to Harris. Tucker with a screen on Fultz. Harris passes to Tucker. It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando leading. Outside Fultz. Isaac outside. Now here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You love the show of force from Carter Jr. He's not messing around when he gets the ball down there.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. Bowl, he's checked in for Carter. And Carroll comes in for Wagner. Franz Wagner checked in for Harris. And Suggs is subbed in for Fultz.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Embiid, high post. It's tipped.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Suggs.
2 minutes.
Pass to Wagner. 1:53 left in the half. Orlando calls timeout.
What more is there to say about how much Embiid means to his team and this city? After being hurt his first 2 years, he's been worth the wait.
The 76ers with some changes. Dedmon comes in for Joel Embiid, and it's Tyrese Maxey in for James Harden. And the Magic making a change here as well. Okiki's checked in. Pass to Ben Carroll. The Magic need to put one up here.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Maxey. The D's right on him. Dedmon, good.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
For Orlando, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Maxey passes to Tucker. And here's Dedmon. Back to Tucker. Pass to Dedmon. Soft touch off the glass. Dedmon's gotten 4 this quarter.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Here's Bull. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Wagner outside. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
15 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Bull. 6 to shoot. He's off on the layup. And so it's the Orlando Magic up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. One of the stories here, Cole Anthony. Man, is he getting it done today?
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Dwayne Dedmon is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Dedmon finds Maxey. Here's Tucker. It's hauled in by the Magic. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Carter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort. The Sixers trailing. Maxey passes to Tucker. Now Dedmon. Back to Tucker. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. No good there. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Pass to Ben Carroll. Yep, count it. Ben Carroll's got 6. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk. Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Put you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving. He hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose.
No argument here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a t-shirt with Julius Irving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn. But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million. Guys?
All right, thanks, Allie. Here's a Kiki. Melton covers.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
And the 76ers will have a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon. Niang comes in for Tucker. McDaniels is checked in for Melton. And it's Harden in for Maxey. And the Magic making a change here as well. Isaac, he's checked in for Okiki. The 76ers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Niang. And the Magic pushing it up now. Here's Banchero. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Offensively, Banchero is a difference maker, not just with the talent, but with his relentless approach.
The Sixers with another miss.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And Anthony slams it in.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Harden, the pass to McDaniels. Isaac against Harden. Cash money on the open jump shot. Harden's got 7 points. Grant, watch Banchero. He's got a rare mix of moves for a big man.
Yeah, B.A., the perfect combination of size, strength, and skill. Crosses up defenders well, spin moves, excellent body control, and he uses his body to shield the ball when he's driving through the lane. Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Three-pointer Anthony. And it's blocked by Embiid. Harden with it. Now Carter defending. Here's Embiid. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
The size and skills of Embiid, look, it just makes him a tough cover. Sometimes you just got to foul the big fella.
The first free throw is good. House, he's checked in for Harris. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Fultz against Harden. Pass to Bull. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Give him 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And another miss by Philadelphia. He goes up, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's McDaniels. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Orlando Magic, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Magic, Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Then it's Chuma Okiki. Then there's Markelle Fultz. And it's Bol in at the center position. Harden with it. Embiid, a screen on Isaac. Pass to House. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid, the crossover, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Tucker's checked in for Niang. Tobias Harris comes in for House. Melton, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Maxey in for James Harden. Pass to Bol. For 3, here's Harris. The rebound by Maxey. The 76ers shooting at about 44% so far. Embiid with it. Now Tucker. Outside Maxey. And here's Embiid. 3-pointer. And Fultz pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line. He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And here are the Sixers now. 15-point game. Melton passes to Embiid. Oh, stolen by Harris. Fultz against Maxey. Down low. And that one's good. Oh. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Magic. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Maxey passes to Harris. And he banks in the layup.
He's been doing this for a long time. Harris is so productive inside.
Up top, Fultz. Here's Bol. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside Maxey. Embiid, high post. Tries again. And another shot. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it up and in. Embiid's got 5 points now this quarter.
Love the activity from Embiid. Just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive. Getting rewarded for it there.
And it's Fultz off the drive. Here's Bol. That 3's off the mark.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul of the game. Harden, he's checked in for the Sixers. The Magic making a switch here. Pass to Embiid. Harris a screen. Embiid passes to Harris. The 15-footer. The shot, no good. And Orlando the other way now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Isaac against Harden. Tucker, the pass to Embiid. Back to Tucker. 5 on the clock. Harden against Isaac. Second chance shot. And the nice bucket inside from Harden. Harden's got 9 points now in the second half.
That's not the typical way Harden creates his own shot, but it's effective. Work hard on the glass and you'll get some easy buckets out of it.
To the middle. Puts it up. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The 76ers have gone 4 for 10 in the 4th.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
1:10 left in the game. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Magic.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
Here's Harden. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Back to Anthony. Launches it. Joel Embiid with the board.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden against Isaac. Clock at 6. Left side, Harden. Three-pointer off the mark.